Hope you're doing well. Hope everybody's doing well. Shango with the 25 months. Thank you. Thank you, Shango. I appreciate it. I started the waiting screen a little bit earlier to start as close as possible to 1 p.m. See, initiate, I can start at 12:55. Yes! It's sometimes possible. Die the Verin, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. Let's start with a bang. Let's go, let's go. Golden Arena. I don't like the Golden Arena, but we can make it work. Not sure what to pick. Zyrella. Curator seems decent. Yes. Chicken Tender Vendor with the 28 months. Thank you. Thank you so much. Most people pick Varden. I kind of like Curator to have that extra minion boost. But I can see Varden being decent too.
It is time to bring your A game.
Okay. Let's go. Is the pick rate and placement relative to the anomaly or general stats? It's relative to the anomaly. That's why for some anomalies, the stats are not super accurate. Because they're trying to give you anomaly-based stats.
Welcome back. Time to debrief.
Also based on the tribes available. Some heroes perform better with some tribes.
I've turned my tavern into a sacred land. It is not over yet.
Probably just double Death Swarmer. Oh, 3 on 3. Maybe 3 on 3 is fine. Okay, let's 3 on 3.
rest for the weary, hero. Another
Yes!
I like Forest Rover.
true hero.
Don't really like the Zesty. Double Nero would have been a good play. Yeah, I don't think it was a bad play. Four on four? Dude, you can't sell your amalgam to go 4 on 4. That's mental. But this anomaly is about leveling quite rapidly. For example, on 4 you have Tortolan. 10 gold bomb in your pocket. RD Uranus, thank you for the 52 months. Greetings from your favorite planet in the solar system. Very funny. Morning, and hello there. We're starting too strong today, I see. Starting strong. Venomous can be so fucking good.
Another victory. You are a true hero.
Morning at 1 p.m. Dude, I streamed until 1 a.m. last night. I streamed super long. And then I watched Barcelona win in extra time. Big W.
Yes!
I think we go to 4 Quillbor bait.
Feel your power flow.
Okay. Cadaver and A-bomb can be good. That's a good comp. QPH, thank you for the 4 months and Ambition with the 58 months. How did the tournament go? I went 4 wins, 2 losses, but it wasn't enough on tiebreakers. Because I got my losses pretty early in the tournament. I went 1-0, 1-1, 2-1, 2-2, 3-2, 4-2. And that's usually not enough to qualify. It's fine, it was a good tournament. It was better than the last one. I only watched until 3-2. I think I was mathematically already out. But I kept playing. I didn't look at my tiebreakers, I just kept playing. This guy just left. But thank you for watching. There weren't a ton of people that watched, but I want to extra shout out the people that did.
I'll try anything once.
Sadly. I mean, people watch for the game. I think I could definitely be a 1-game streamer in another game. Maybe even like a variety streamer at some point if I pick my games correctly. But I'm not the type of streamer that people watch regardless of what I play. And we saw that last night. And that's fine. Like, even with Constructed, I streamed Constructed for like 6 years. And I never got the level of community that I got with Battlegrounds. Maybe I just wasn't made to stream Constructed on the same level as like Ties, for example. It's weird, I don't know. Some games just make you fulfill your best potential. And I'm feeling that with Battlegrounds. Booze Lead, thank you so much for the 30 months.
That's your signal. Time to go.
Parallel is hard to watch. Yeah, I keep talking with the devs and they try their best to make it easier to watch. They're trying to make it easier to play. Game design is not easy though.
A true hero.
But they're very passionate about the game. They're in this to just make a good game. Okay. We're not Beatles. I'm using Macau for the Cadaver to buff the A-bomb. I actually think we wanna play for A-bomb comp. I don't think I can win the lobby with an A-bomb comp, but I can get like a top 3. And I hate this anomaly, so... In this lobby is gonna be won by anything other than Murlocs. Maybe. Like sometimes you try to play Murlocs and you die before you hit a build. I don't think you should tunnel vision on a build in this anomaly. It's too fast. The anomaly is just too fast to tunnel vision on anything. Yeah, maybe Cadaver second is better for perma stats. As the initiate is suggesting. Attack Undead wins the lobby. Attack Undead sounds pretty good. We could also pivot to play Attack Undead. I don't think we have to like stick to this.
Nothing can
We
slow
could
you
pivot into Attack Undead. Pretty big stats on the A-bomb.
That's how it's done. Good fight.
Guys, I think Fredocino's comment was related to the incident that the player threw something at the referee. And is it racist to say that? Yeah, I guess it's whatever. Let's not talk about it. Who cares about the Madrid players? They lost and they were super salty. He wouldn't survive in a ghetto if he missed like that. Fuck both teams. Wait, why fuck Barcelona? They're the best. Barcelona is gonna win this year. Hopium.
Spectacular moves out there.
Leon is better. Dude, Leon was pretty good. Real talk, do you guys think Inter has a chance against Barcelona? Like a good chance. I haven't looked at the odds at the betting houses. I want another crazy activator. Oh! I guess that's a crazy activator. You can make a super big A-bomb and then copy it. A roll for golden touch. Bro, you can't even find golden touch in this one. Everybody's playing Attack Undead. I mean, I'm definitely too late to the Attack Undead party. But we can make super big A-bomb and just have it carry us.
You are a force to be reckoned with.
As a person who has a lot of active researches and otherwise knowledgeable people on racism, this discussion was pretty rough. I mean, let's not make the discussion bigger than it is. Let's just say the player was very unsportsmanlike and salty as fuck after a loss. He should get fined and maybe banned for a few games, and that's it. Let's not say where he belongs or where he doesn't belong. He won plenty of titles. I think he could have used that experience to behave better. I definitely want to reborn the Macau. I don't think we can get another Macau. I don't watch football, so I need context. Just go on YouTube and search for like Rudiger meltdown after the Copa final. I got my top 4. Ooh, shit. Okay. Maybe we can actually get better than top 4. Isn't Leroy as irrelevant as Amalgam? Well, Leroy was here to prove you wrong. But one Venom and I lose. Oh, he has no Venom. Okay.
It is not over yet.
Both Rudiger and JJ are German and they both have meltdowns after a loss. Okay, now he's making it about the country. I don't know if that has something to do with it. German just sounds very aggressive when they say insults at you. Just need 2 chameleons and you win. Just.
Extra large minion coming your way.
Until I get... I'm gonna get Chameleon. I don't think we need two cadavers. By the way, Macau on cadaver is better than cadaver on its own because you trigger it twice. So you're gonna be very careful there. Let's have a deal. If your team wins the UCL, you do a one text-to-speech stream. Dude, I know Barcelona is gonna win the UCL. Actually, I don't know. I don't think I'm ready to do a text-to-speech stream. I don't want to get banned on Twitch. Ah. Yeah. Chat was right, Murlocs are too good. I was happy with the top 4, but maybe I should have looked for a way to pivot. Lost MMR, but not too much. I normally lose like 100 on this one. It's better to cut your losses in the bad games for you. Better to cut your losses. Cut your losses right after you came back from Vegas. I know, and I'm sure comments are only backed up by bets you show you have placed. I mean, the only reason I don't bet money on Barcelona is because the odds are really, really terrible. Like, if I bet 10 euros, I'm gonna win 11 euros. It's not worth it. Also, I'm one of the few human beings that are able to watch sports without having to bet. I get the enjoyment just for watching the sport. I don't have to like bet on a team to be able to watch. Is that weird? I think I'm just built diff. Varden probably the best pick here. I don't know what else you want to play. I'm not feeling the Keltas. How did Parallel go yesterday? Decent. I went 4-2, but didn't make the top 8. Even though I'm a top 8 specialist, as they say. Okay, Baskar start is nice. It's an arrogant assumption that you are one of the few being able to do that. I mean, I'm just trolling around. Like, whenever you say, I'm the only one who does this, obviously you're not the only one. Like, for example, I used to joke that I'm the only Romanian who doesn't smoke. Just because so many people smoke here. But obviously I'm not the only one. There's at least like 10 of us. Fredocino says I'm the only Greek who has money. Not gonna comment on that. Only Romanian with a yacht. Dude, that copy pasta was so stupid. Somebody made a copy pasta yesterday about me riding a yak to a gas station, which doesn't make any sense. People think we ride yaks in Romania. We use horses. They're more efficient. I'm gonna miss Grace. Such a great card. Pirates look fun next season. But the dopamine rush you get when you get to play Grace for 4 gold on Tavern Free. Oof, hard to beat that. Have you actually ever rode a horse? No. I wouldn't be afraid to do it, but I never did.
Welcome back. Time to debrief.
Probably Rip Snarl.
Hey, I have enough attitude for the both of us. Hey, I have
We
enough
broke the
attitude
bank.
for the both of us. Hey, I have enough attitude for the both of us.
Probably prosthetic hand just for tempo. Or Gemrat. I don't like boars. I guess it's fine. I don't want to play boars, but the prosthetic hand is not that much better than the Gemrat. Oh my god, this guy buffed. Do you think Elementals are gonna be king next season? Next start of season. They can always do the Blizzard Classic and nerf them after 1 week. So, even if something is like out of this world, I don't think it's gonna like stay for this necessarily. Right? So next time I have 16 extra gold, 16 plus 9. I mean, we should definitely level. Hell, we can level to 6. We can level. But then I don't think you can use your advantage that well. Why is Jandy staying on 3? If I take 10 damage here, that's pretty rough. I mean, I always level, right? I'm gonna have 25 gold. Why pick the 2-1? I like the Rider because it defends the Rip Snarl. So it allows me to attack however I want. Basically going Busker first, Grace second, Snarl third.
Yes!
Chat is laughing, but we might just level. If we don't lose the next fight, I'll heavily consider it. Sam Schmidt, thank you for the 16 months, Sam. Nice, we get to kill the A2. Okay, it's a tie. It's exactly what I wanted. Do we just go to 6?
Now that is what I call an upgrade.
It's a bit extreme. I like Murloc Prince. Murloc Prince is kind of busted.
Another ambitious recruit.
Imagine going to 6 to buy Murloc Prince. I mean, it's fine. Now on 6 we have like all the options. Now I'm gonna want Amalgam, Neon Agent, Bran. We don't wanna focus on too many things.
In 3,
Would I get Turbo? I don't know. I don't really have Boars. The problem is now that, look, I'm gonna probably lose the fight against this guy. If we lose here, it's because we went to 6. But if we win here, it's also because we went to 6.
time to debrief.
That's the weird part. I think that Morlock is okay.
Extra large minion coming your way. Extra large minion coming your way. Extra large minion coming your way. That's your signal. Time to go.
Zarina kind of helping me here. Yeah, I leveled too much. Now I'm on 6 and I'm not able to build a board. And I'm losing to people that are on 4 with a better board than me. Ah, coin flip. I had a coin flip for a tie. Going to 6 was a mistake. Leveled too much. And now I'm gonna die to some fucking roaches that stayed on Tavern 4. This is unreal.
For your team.
Getting so unlucky here. Holy fuck. Double Zarina is okay, but I don't think you wanna triple it. Dude, we're rolling so badly. Like, these rolls couldn't be worse, I swear. Like, brother, how are these rolls so bad? Okay, now we have double Amalgam Ulo Prince. We can maybe stabilize it.
And never surrender.
I think we got lucky to get double Amalgam from the spell. But yeah, the double level was too much. The meta is pretty aggressive. Other people play normal curve, RDU roaches. Normal curve, turn 7 your Tavern 4? No, you're a fucking dirty roach. There's not nothing normal about that. Just to be clear. Oh. This guy is my cut. I don't know if I want to get him. Leroy is perfect.
Sacrifices.
Person contraption.
I'm freezing a Leroy in the shop to get another one. Next time we can tell one amalgam to kick by. To go for a walk. If we're winning, it's because of the size of our Murloc Prince. And because his Deflectobot couldn't hyper carry. He's making it pretty close.
Victory. You are a true hero. That'll make things more interesting. It may be small, but it can fight.
The odds are in my favor. This area is off limits.
Maybe I should buy some cheap spells. Board's pretty wacky. Now I think we're more focusing on Zarina than on Amalgam. And Amalgam is the next cut. We want to replace it with like some more scam.
That's your signal. Time to go.
Should be a win. What are we afraid of fighting? What's our worst board to see? Probably someone undead. Big pirates?
You are a true hero.
Murloc. Buff 3. I kind of like it because with Amalgam you also buff extra. Oof. Maybe we should take it. Bait. Is it? We need board space. And this way I don't have to sell my Amalgam.
Heroes must make sacrifices. That's your signal. Time to go.
Oh. Yeah, 2 Murloc Princes was better against this guy. I lost the game going to 6 this early. I just had to go to 5 and like build a dominating board. I should have scouted the lobby a bit more thoroughly. Like this is not how it should be. This is not how it should be. I had 25 gold. Leveling was 9. I had to just use my 16 gold to just become unbeatable. It was that easy. I got blinded by the money. The prospect of the 25 gold was just too great. Okay, what do we do with Reno? Reno. Reno is performing pretty badly here. At the same time, no, actually, he's pretty okay at high ranks. Let me show you the stats. Look, at 11k plus, Reno has a 60% pick rate and a 3.6 finish. Pretty solid. Really solid. And here he has worse win rate but same pick rate. Okay. People at higher ranks perform better with Reno.
Magical adventures ahead of us.
Bubble Gun are probably better than Vermin. Like, even when it gets this, it still ties with this, it still ties with this. But obviously, if you hit Divine Shield, if you hit Reborn, you're gonna be in a way better spot.
Guardians, let's do this! Never lose hope, hero.
People get good results on Reno because they know when to use the hero power and don't get greedy. Hey! I felt like that comment is targeting me directly. Is it the case?
In the name of beauty, I'll dazzle you! You are a force to be reckoned with.
At least this way we make sure that the gunner is not getting the taunt. Because we gave it ourselves. I'm not freezing the banana. If I have to bleed one golden level, I'll bleed one golden level. I'm generally aiming for a 5 here with a triple. Triple into a 5, make the 5 golden. Play from there. It's a lobby with Morgul, but you shouldn't rush 7 drops. If you rush 7 drops, you're gonna die to people that stabilize before that.
Beauty comes in all forms.
Isn't 3.6 a bad placement for 11k players since you lose MMR at that rank with that finish?
Welcome back to debrief.
Wait, I'll tell you how to analyze stats. The average placement is 4.5. So anything under that is really good. Anything above that is bad. Basically, it's impossible for a hero to have the average finish of 2. Because, I don't know, let's say 1,000 people play it. He's not going to get 1, 2 every single game. Some people are going to get 8 and then ruin the average. These are not personal stats. They're like stats of every single player playing the game. If the stats of every single player playing the game make a hero be 3.6 rather than 4.5, that's really good. Historically, very few heroes got under 3. If you see a hero have like the win rate of like the average placement of 2 point something, that shit is like so crazy it should be nerfed with the hotfix.
You are doing
I remember Jim Raynor when he was released was pretty crazy.
You are a force to be reckoned with.
Why am I logged in with my old account? I don't know, don't ask me. I even come to your place and log you back in on your old account. That's something that you probably should know. Triple into Elise and golden it. Nah, I think I like to triple into a 5 and then roll a bit on 4 and stay a bit more on 4 if needed. Toki's gonna stay on 3, so I'm gonna lose this fight. We need to stabilize. I'm feeling a golden brand. Let's go. What can we get here? It's also a mech lobby, so golden Holler Rover, golden Juggernaut, golden Poke, golden Bran. Don't you hate this anomaly? I don't like it. I mean, I noticed in the last few days I'm playing mostly anomalies that I don't like. I don't know what they did with the percentages. What is the chance that Blizzard started giving us the anomalies that people complained about, so that we're gonna enjoy the next season more by giving us a bad end of season experience.
You are a force to be reckoned with. Your perseverance.
I swear I'm only playing anomalies I fucking hate.
Who knows what secrets will uncover?
Says that while getting golden bran.
What secrets will uncover?
You golden the bran anyways. Now I need to stay one turn to stabilize a bit, because we're probably gonna take some damage. I want Hacker Fiend, I want some more Murlocs. Hacker Fiend and Murloc Prince is what I want. The problem is Discovery Murloc is like super good and he's on Tavern 5. You don't want to go to Brims? Nah, Brim is bad with Bran.
That's your signal. Time to go.
No, I don't like Brim. I don't like Brim. You want to play for the board. And Brim is like the opposite of that. Dude, Bran carries. The big Bran play.
That's how it's done. Good fight.
Have you ever considered putting chat overlay on YouTube videos? I considered it, but my conclusion was no. I don't think it would make the YouTube videos better. Also, some things that people write on Twitch might get flagged on YouTube. I think they have a bit less freedom there.
That one could be a game changer.
Nice apples. Dude, apples is my worst spell. I just never get to use it. I'm waiting for too much value. I think you should just play it for like one minion. I want to wait for 2 minions. But yeah, sometimes you should just go for 1 minion. Just say F it.
Beauty comes in all forms.
Yeah, Hacker Bubble Gunner is OP. We still need a 4-drop Murloc, the Prince. But we can definitely bully this lobby. Now we should go to 5 and to 6. And see what we can do from there. Primal Fin is huge. Okay.
You did what had to be done.
Let's sell the Hacker. Oh! Ooh, Mr. Liz. Playing too fast? Definitely playing too fast.
Extra large minion coming your way.
Yeah, missing Elise, I cannot complain about losing games. We're gonna get another one. We have the money. Could have used apples here. Wait, did we have Prince in the shop? Because if we had Prince in the shop, I definitely should have apples the Prince. I'm making too many small mistakes.
I am my own vision of grace.
You're not focused. I mean, I'm also salty of how the games went. It's end of the season. I think it's fine to not always be 100%. I'm already thinking of the next season probably in the background. Well, I still want to end at least 15k since I was close to 17. Ending at 14.7 would be bad.
Got him again. Now that is what I.
Okay, let's play the fucking apples.
That one could be a game changer.
You wanna cut this at some point? Wouldn't the Brims be like 200 by now? Bro, if you buy the Brims there, you'd be dead. There's no way you want to play Brims here. They're slow? Like, if you would have bought double Brim there, you wouldn't get to this spot 140 health. You'd be like 15 health or something. It's not even a matchup where you want Brim, because if you have big Brims, you're gonna feed your opponents more goals. You just want to have cheeky stats with Divine Shields. So basically, you want the stats on the Divine Shield minions, such as Murloc Prince and Bubble Gunner, and then you want to have Venom and Poison. Brim is like not fitting in this equation. Whoever has Brim is gonna just feed my Morgul. Would you sell Bran for Moira? Golden Bran? No. Normal Bran, I would have sold it for Moira, yeah. But Golden Bran is goated. Can probably go to 7 here. We have to sell the Guild Mother.
Got him again.
Hacker Finn is really good. Another Gunner? No, let's go another Prince.
For the Alliance. Destroy. Heroes must make sacrifices. Pick a new member for your team. You have a chance to get a triple.
Do you buy Elise here?
Large minion coming your way.
I mean, I'm already on 7.
Set themselves against me.
My quest begins here.
rest for the weary, hero.
And I don't like Behemoth. It's another way to just feed the Morgul. We just want to play for Morguls.
Yes!
Magic 89, thank you for the 18 months, Magic. Nice. Now we maybe want to integrate Coral, but Divine Shield spell is really good. And we keep buffing stats. Not sure what we're gonna do with the Elise. I don't want this. Let's just roll. That was 1 gold.
Why don't you hire a new recruit? Is that your new sidekick?
Yeah, enough with the leasing.
Hire a new recruit.
Woe betide those who set themselves.
Coral is okay. I don't have time for Amalgam. Wow, the 7 drops are getting depleted. I mean, in a way that's bad. Terrible. So everybody's taking the Morgals already out of the pool. And you hold it in your hand and you're gonna pull it from the base.
Fantastic play.
That's a good outcome. Maybe I should have taunted it as well. Hold Prince. Need to gold on the base. Beast should be easy. I have no problem with Beasts. We need more bases. We need golden base and then another base. And maybe we're gonna try to replace Bran with Moira. Just to get more from the base.
Power comes great win rates.
Yo, yeah, I mean, big congrats, man. Nice. Did you feel nervous? Or no nerves, just locked in? I skipped a nice last turn, yes, I know. I'm definitely not locked in. I'm definitely not locked in. Big stats.
That's right. I'm cute and deadly. Got him again.
Okay. I want a triple Coral. Yeah, it's really good if the nerves translate into adrenaline. I wasn't always able to do that when I was competing. I think you need to like find a way to calm down the nerves. And you can either do that by performing well like you did. Or just, I don't know, focusing on your mental. It's not easy though, it's easier said than done. For example, what helped me compete in my last years of competing was chewing gum while playing. It helped me like breathe a bit better. Because I wasn't focused on breathing when I was like really focused. I was like this. Did you watch Barca against Madrid? I only caught the extra time because I was playing in a parallel tournament until midnight. Close to 1 AM actually. So my last 2 streams were 12 hours back to back. I'm feeling good right now, but I probably won't be able to stream a ton today. Probably should just relax a little bit today, tomorrow, because I'm gonna go for another 12-hour on Tuesday with the new season and the new patch. And Wednesday, I'm gonna stream until Barcelona Inter, because I really want to watch that. But it's a 10 p.m., so still gonna be a very long stream. I'm gonna skip the Tuesday match. I have work to do. We need to start the new season with a bang. Parallel needs to change to more warm colors. Yeah, the devs are working on making the game look better. It's not easy though. But thank you for the feedback. I'll pass it to them. I missed the last days of the month hype with Lobby Legend. Yeah, now is the opposite, low budget. Now in the last days of the season, the streamers just take a break to relax. And then they start the season strong. I think it's fine either way. But yeah, Blizzard stopping Lobby Legends was a big L, in my opinion. I want to ice the base and then play another base. Bran is going to go out. So does that mean that I should cut Bran for something right now? We could cut Bran for like a Murloc. We could cut Bran for Neon. And then just hold Neon. He's a Divine Shield. Divine Shields are good. On 40 HP? Yeah, on 40 HP. I don't think I'm going to be able to use Golden Bran anymore because I'm board locked. I improved by going Golden Base, and Golden Corral. And then get another Belcher. That's my improvements. I could put the football game on a second monitor. Nah, I don't do that kind of stuff. I want to focus on my stream when I'm streaming. I'm gonna just keep the Arsenal PSG match and watch the highlights afterwards. When I'm streaming, I only focus on that. And football is a very good hobby, but when it's work time, it's work time. No time for hobbies. Pretty close fight.
I'm cute and deadly.
Honestly. Top 2. Elemental guy should be not easy, but I think doable. Imagine a football player playing battlegrounds on their phone during the game. Duh! This is probably what Mbappe did last night when he was a sub. Before he went in. Why not sell the Murloc Prince? Because he's annoying. I'll sell it at some point. It's my first sell because he doesn't deliver anything. Oh, you're saying I should play Ancestor. Because you only summon 3. Sure.
You are doing super.
GG.
That's right. I'm cute.
That's why win rate that's why Reno has a good win rate. And you see, we didn't need any Brim or any bullshit. You would get the stats by stealing them from your opponents. We fought people that had stats and we got more stats than them. And it's funny because in the lobby where you only have Murlocs, you always want to play for base guild and then hold your 7-drop in the hand. But if undead are available, the best way to play is to play a 7-drop on the board and then play Stitched on the 7-drop and then play Moira to summon the 7-drop twice and then Divine Shield it ideally. But yeah, the most important thing is to build a board before you go to 6 and 7. If you just go to 6 and 7 without a direction, without power, you're gonna just die. Very, very important.
Yes!
Maybe Patrick is a good pick here. 569. That's a terrible win rate. Okay, I hate to do this, but let's go check the stats on HS Replay again. And no, I don't hate to do this. I love utilizing HS Replay. Huh. Cortus was a bit higher win rate. Maybe I'm too greedy with the patchwork. They're very similar. Very similar.
Dive in.
Let's go Bacon.
Watch out!
Bacon is a good start. Does the Battlegrounds purse also reset this week? I haven't bought it yet and feels like it would be a waste to buy it for 2 days. It would be. And yes, they reset. If you wanna get most value, buy it when the season releases on Tuesday afternoon. Or night, whatever it is in your time zone. Are you able to see your own win rate compared to others? I think you are, but I need to look on it. I need to look into it. H's replay gives you stats on your own. Yeah, they have a thing called My Stats. And they tell you, like, your stats with some heroes. Should we check it? We can check it after the game if you want. It can tell you, like, what heroes to avoid. And what you need to work on. I think it's very good statistics. What happened to Nizov? Huh. I think he's disabled. Fuck, I didn't even notice, but now that you're saying it, I haven't seen Nizov for a while. He's sleeping with the fishes. Poor Nizov. This is a 3-on-3, the shop blows. Sunglasses redeemed. He will be available next season. I think we played him in the preview, or at least I saw him in the preview. He also has the trinket, where you can pay 3 gold and you get the fish.
How goes the fight?
Did you enjoy yesterday's game? I played the parallel tournament until 1 AM, so I only caught the extra time. But the extra time was beautiful. I think once I turned on the TV, Barcelona started getting lucky.
That one could be a game changer.
It's a new world.
Let's distribute the stats. 5-6, 5-5, looking good. They didn't get 3 legit penalties. I think they put a fear into the referee, so the referee was like afraid to give a penalty. Fucking Madrid just like playing dirty. I'm so fucking happy they lost. But yeah, let's focus on the game. I don't want to get more Madrid fans angry. I don't know if you guys saw it, but yesterday there was like a first time chatter coming here to like just like yell insults at me. Then I click on their profile, on their name to ban them, and I see the guy has like a banner with Mbappe and a profile picture with Valverde. Both really good players, but you can see that the guy got a little bit too angry at some of my jokes. What if it was actually Mbappe insulting you? Do you think Mbappe would have a profile picture of Valverde? Maybe.
To the frostbite halls.
You freeze for the champion.
hero.
Take a snack break. You've earned it.
You get good tempo from this guy. From the weeb. Lucifron with Snack Vendor. I mean, we have only 3 drops.
Another ambitious recruit.
I'm buffing this one because this one is the most permanent. You want to get Bran ASAP on this anomaly. I'm gonna level next turn and look for Branito.
No rest for the weary, hero.
Oh, you also get 2 minions. That's not bad. 2 cards, I mean. What the fuck? How do you get Sandags? Huh? How did she get Sandags on 4? Can somebody explain? Wisdom Ball or like what?
Another victory.
Did you end up banning that guy or let it slide since he was obviously a Madrid fan? Oh, perma ban. I mean, he was also a first-time chatter. Like, if he was an active member of our community and he was like, "RDU, fuck you and your comments. This is like insensitive and you're garbage," I would have let it slide.
To be done.
But I don't know, first-time chatter. Permaban. Neon Agent is pretty pog. Wait, I only have 1 tribe minion. I just realized that. Missed the sub. Yo, Ganjir with the 33 months. Excited for the new season. Keep up the great work creating content for us. Will be doing my best. Thank you so much. And thank you everybody for tuning in.
Fresh blood in the water.
Now I'm scared as a nearly first-time chatter. You shouldn't be. Ah.
It is not over yet.
I'm gonna take armor stash because I'm scared.
Stroll.
Buy 6, attack 10 times.
That one could be a game changer. That one could be a game changer. Pick a new member for your team.
It's no place for mortals.
Hello again? Or is this the first time?
Gold in my teeth, gold in my hat.
I was
Okay.
Nothing can slow you down.
Super chat on YouTube. Hey, I do thank you for the content. Watching your plays helped me a lot, and seeing your rage moments makes me feel better about my rages. It's not the first time somebody tells me that they're thankful that I'm very relatable with my anger. But generally, it's bad to be relatable.
Shark food!
When is the update?
Another victory. You are.
The update is Tuesday.
Now that is what I call.
We're going crazy. I'm not sure what we're trying to do here.
Pick a new member for your team.
I think we're trying to do things.
Light.
Murlocs? You need to do something. I think it's Murlocs, right?
Hello again? Or is this the first time?
That one could be a game changer.
Maybe Discover Hero Power was better.
The odds are in my favor.
Extra large minion coming your way.
Patchwork. Go swim.
Also, congrats on getting this channel monetized so quickly. Thank you. It helped that you guys joined really quickly on the new stream. And I'm really happy to be able to stream on both platforms without affecting my YouTube videos.
Spectacular moves out there. Pick a new member for your team.
I need one amalgam. Muller Prince is good, but you also need one amalgam.
Heroes must make sacrifices.
Come on down.
Maybe Velasquez was better.
Master?
Fantastic play. Now let's see the reward. Pick a new member for your team. Extra large minion coming your way.
Whoa! Who's got that?
Heroes must make sacrifices. That'll make things more interesting. I will protect these recruits with my life.
Maybe you cut even the Sclib. You're gonna have so much money, you don't need it. We wanna keep the collector for 12. I think Murloc's like the best approach because you can always just add Venomous to your Murloc lineup. I don't like Twitch, but I wish YouTube had a hype train or something like that too. Yeah, YouTube can definitely learn some things from Twitch about short-term hype.
It is not over yet. What a team up!
Oh my god. Fast and Furious like the movies.
Clever choice.
Holding my hat. Entrance to Hellfield. Holding my teeth. Holding my hat.
Extra large minion coming your way.
The odds are in.
You did what had to be done.
Feeling clutchy. Better longer than
Behold, a possible triple.
Let me try again.
You have unlocked your true potential.
We should be bigger than this guy. And now we're entering turn 12, so I think Ticket Collector is gonna be... Come on, brah. 612? 14? Ugh. Not quite bueno. I thought I was bigger, but I guess I was not bigger. We need Bragart.
That'll make things more interesting. Extra large minion coming your way. Pick a new member for your team. Clever choice. I was hoping you'd pick this one.
I'm basically infinite money, so I need to just play it quick.
Why don't you hire a new recruit? You did what had to be done.
There's your ticket, hon.
Eh. Ah, bullshit.
You have
We might lose here. No Bragart. I needed and I wanted Bragart. Maybe he's not too big. And Lyric can end it. Yeah, Leroy gets him. We hard roll for the guy. We hard roll for the guy. You need the guy. You need the guy. You need the guy. You need the guy. You really don't really care about other things. Just need the guy. Ticket collector and just easy buffs to get. Panda is too slow. Pasta! Tigres could be good. There we go. Okay. Okay, I need to make it golden somehow. That was good. Okay, I need a guy. I need a guy. I got the golden card, but it's not good enough. Okay. Okay.
Heroes must make sacrifices.
I need one more. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Should have played Leroy over Neon. Skipping eyes is okay. You don't need eyes. I don't want to cut the Bran because Bran is goated. But you could cut Neon because, like, what the fuck do you do with Neon? Oh, you can Mordecai the Bragart. Oh, yeah, okay. I should also look for Mordecai. Okay, Neon out. I wasn't looking for Mordecai. But yeah, surely, surely, surely.
Fantastic play. Now let's see. Heroes must make sacrifices. Fantastic play. Now let's see the reward. Pick a new member for your team. You did what had to be done. Pick a new member for your team.
Where's your ticket, hon?
Freeze off.
Yes, master?
The light has left this
Your wish is my decision. I must have slain 100 or so.
Keep it up and seize victory, hero.
Should play second Leroy over Amalgam, I guess. It's over anyways. I forgot about the Markai. Thank you, Chad. Did I miss a redemption or something? I missed a sub from Memers. Thank you for the 4 months. You've been the best battleground streamer for the last few years. Thank you. I'm doing my best. I don't know if I'm the best, but I'm doing my best. Look, let's look at the stats. Let's look at the stats. Okay. I'm using this full screen thing so I can show them a bit better. So basically, these are my stats on the current patch, where I played 283 games, okay? Reno was very good hero for me. Varden was not. Curator was terrible. Huh. I should probably avoid playing Max. Jesus. What are the good tribes for me? I should play more dragons. Nah. I'm losing on everything else, man. Huh. Okay.
Yes!
Yeah, I mean, this is the difference from my peak. Like, at my peak, demons were the best, and I was able to play demons really well. And now mechs are the best, and I'm not able to play mechs that well. Maybe I push too fast to 5 rather than stay a bit more on 4 and discover 5s. You can really do some analysis from here. Brukan or Jeff should be okay. I actually like Jeff with this anomaly specifically. Brukan is kind of good as well, though. Let's go Brukan.
set of challenges.
What do you think you're doing wrong with Max? I think I'm leveling too quickly to 5, and that means you're trying to find the win conditions manually. Maybe I should triple more into 5 to discover the early Hollow Rover, to discover the early Juggernaut. Whereas with Demons, the playstyle of go to 5, discover 6s was good. Maybe you need to play differently here. Gnefan, thank you for the 8 months. And Vigrusen, thank you for the 4 months.
That's your signal. Time to go.
Basically, my playstyle that got me to the peak MMR was 3 on 4, 4 on 5, stay 1 turn on 4, then go to 5, discover 6s. This playstyle is not working right now. Right now, I think you probably still go 3 on 4. If you get a good shop, you stay 1 more turn on 3. If you get a bad shop, you can go 4 on 5. But maybe you want to stay 2 more turns on 4 before you level to 5. It depends on how the lobby is playing as well. Sometimes 3 on 3 is going to be really good. With 3 on 3, you naturally stay on 3 1 more turn. That can also work. Two gifted subs were redeemed. Really? Oh shit, yeah. Gifted sub and gifted sub randomly. Okay. Gifting the sub right now.
Yes!
And I'm also gonna give the random sub in a moment.
Another victory. You are a true hero.
Look, this shop, Garbo. So you just go 3 on 3.
Yes! You have unlocked your true potential. How goes the fight?
Refresher is okay. Boar? I'm gonna try to level normally with Wisdom Ball. I feel like a lot of my bad results happened when I started under leveling on this anomaly.
You have unlocked your true potential. Try again.
I like Warden of Old. Okay. Trailblazer seems good.
Forge a
Next time we can do Gem Day Splitter and level Discover of 5. Jeeves HDT advice for this anomaly is to rush Tavern 4. Do you agree? I don't see that as being the advice. I think he updated it. It used to be Rush Tavern 4 when it would activate on Tavern 4. But he changed it. I was also rushing 4. Like, basically, the way I was playing Wisdom Ball before, I was going 3 on 4, 4 on 5 every time. And I was doing pretty well. Then I was staying 2 turns on 4, and then just playing normally, leveling to 5. And I was doing well with that. And now they changed it, and I think I'm under leveling.
You are a true hero.
So now I'm gonna just level normally. And let's see how it goes. Okay. I guess we're boars. We need turbo. Like, look, now I'm gonna stay 1 turn on 4. 1 turn on 4. And then we see from there. Party 69. Thank you for the 13 months. When is the new patch live? Tuesday. Should I have a countdown? Maybe we can use one tomorrow or something. Patch is gonna release Tuesday at Blizzard o'clock, which is 8 PM Romanian time. Blizzard o'clock.
Nothing can slow you down. You are a force to be reckoned with.
You know, running out of health makes you lose.
Moira probably has to be bought.
Random legendaries are always good.
Gemrat is pretty solid.
No rest for the weary, hero.
My point is on Tavern 3.
Force to be reckoned with.
This guy just leveled to 4. I don't know. I think leveling to 5 here is too extra. I don't think I should level to 5. I think you just buy the Gemrat and roll. That's gonna be good, the smuggler with Moira. We're finally getting to use the Moira. This whole anomaly is basically played on 4. Why would you level? You wanna level to get the fucking turbo. I don't have turbo right now, and that's a big problem. Next turn minus 15. Well, hopefully not. How would you rate this anomaly compared to the other ones? Garbage. And I actually liked it when it activated on turn 6. I think they made it worse, activating when you're on Tavern 3. It encourages people to stay down and then just roll and hope they get lucky. And the people that get lucky just win the lobby. It's fucking stupid. This anomaly is just too much RNG and I don't know if it's controllable.
Time to debrief.
Come on down. Blood Jones? What Blood Jones? Blood Jones? What Blood Jones? Blood Jones? What Blood Jones?
Bongo Bop.
Take a couple extra copies, that boss won't mind.
You have a chance to get a triple.
What Blood Jones?
I think a triple next turn into a 6. I'm getting bullied.
That's your signal. Time to go.
Are Quillbor good enough to get the first? Yeah, but I'm not sure if they're enough in this anomaly. This guy is a bit mad. Do I even need to level up? I don't know. I mean, I want to find an opening and level up.
Spectacular moves out there.
No, I don't think you level up.
Extra large minion.
You don't have money if you level up. We found Drakari, like what else do we need? We have everything that we could want. We need turbo, of course we need turbo. Turbo or Charlie. We can go Myrmidon and make it big. Divine Shielded Myrmidon is pretty huge. I actually think I'll take the bait.
That one could be a game changer.
I'll take the bait, I'll take the bait. I'll take the bait. And we proc shields versus elementals? What else could you want? You can stay on Tavern 2 in this anomaly. I mean, look, this guy is staying on 3. There is a reason to level up. If you have enough money, you want to level for better discoveries. Like, for example, you want to try to get Turbo, and then you're gonna get copies of turbo. But if you spend too much money to level, you're putting yourself in a bad spot before you're able to do that. Ugh. Also, I had games where I stayed on free and just rolled all my money away and I died. So, like, I don't know if you can just stay down and roll. But if you have a good comp like me, you're having a bigger advantage by just staying down and rolling. You're right on that one. Top 4, please. I hope so. Can you get offered turbo on the lucky rolls? I think you can, but I don't know how likely it is. Probably pretty low likelihood. Nice, we got top 4. I don't think you want to get Mimidon. I want to get Gem moving. See, at some point, maybe it makes sense to level. We didn't get a AoE, guys, so we're actually not improving at all. We're only improving by buffing the Myrmidon. We don't have any AoE.
Nothing can slow you down.
It's funny because this guy wasn't able to get a super amazing comp either. I want Charlie. If I can steal his Charlie, I'll be super strong. And now Naga and Max.
Spectacular moves out there.
Turbo? We got Turbo. I think it's more out. You still want gems on this. Put Gemrat before Bongo and it's okay. I mean, I'm already happy with top 3. We're gonna try to get rid of Bongo and get a second Turbo. This can work. This can work.
You have unlocked your true potential.
Lost coin flip. Maybe I should have put some stats on my other minions too. Whatever. I think I'm getting better at this anomaly. I still don't like it. No face, no case is pretty interesting. Or Reno should be good, right? Reno should be good because you get the golden minion and then you're able to copy the golden minion. But do you have enough time to do that? Hopefully. Aren't you a bit fed up with anomalies? I'm okay. We're getting a patch in 2 days. Obviously, I'm looking forward to the next patch. But I'm okay, I'm not complaining. I love being able to play the Busker on 1, basically when you have the coin in the shop. Makes things a lot smoother. If this was a Murloc lobby, it's easy Reno, right? To make like Murloc Prince Golden and then copy it, or why? I think Reno is good regardless.
Is that your new sidekick?
I'm trying to think what's the best curve here. But I think it also depends on your shop. Good shop, definitely stay 1 more turn. Bad shop, definitely 3 on 3. By the way, my camera I think is a little bit too up.
Beauty comes in all forms.
This was good.
It is not over yet.
I like the motor gist. But it doesn't really fit in here. So you can buy Fireballer to motor gist. Or just go 3 on 3. I like 3 on 3 with pirates available. Oh yeah, Reno is good with Murlocs because you can get Golden Bran. But in this particular anomaly, Golden Bran is not that crazy, is it? Because you wouldn't be able to copy it with faces anyways. Now, you could faceless something else and then triple into a 5 or a 6 and then make that golden as well with Reno. We'll see what opportunities we get offered, okay? I don't want to talk too soon. And I don't want to do something dumb. I want to be focused.
How goes the fight?
Golden doubloon. Golden doubloon actually sounds pretty good. Do we ever just level and try to get doubloon? Or is that too YOLO? Cat leveled. Okay. I don't want to settle for false implicator. I would make doubloon golden, yeah. Would we make Nomi golden and copy it?
Vision of grace.
How goes the fight?
We can also go Fanatic. Fanatic Elise. Double golden Fanatic Elise. Is that ever a play? I think Elise is a buy anyways. I'm just not sure about the Fanatic.
Clever choice.
We found that balloon in the shop.
Freeze on.
Okay. Golden doubloon has to be a good play. And then Fanatic can just be a bit of tempo.
Let's do this.
Let's go. At least we can blue shell now.
Better laundered than squandered. Better laundered than squandered. Better laundered than squandered.
I'll give you a good price.
The odds are in my favor. A melody of love.
I'm thinking because maybe it was better to copy it now. Because you'd get a 1229, right? And you'd copy it with the exact effect of like 2 pirates left. Or would you not? Would you not get the procs? I think you would get the procs. So yeah, I think I just made a mistake here. Copy end of turn.
That's your signal. Time to go.
We can try it with the next one to copy end of turn. This guy is trying the same strategy on Tavern 3, but he's doing it naturally worse than me. I couldn't know that I'm gonna get the buff, but there was like no downside to doing it the other way. I don't think Ripsnarl is worth it.
It may be small, but it can fight.
Oh, it could help, for example, to get, like, if you're gonna buy the pirates, it could help to do it at the beginning of the turn to get more stats onto your guy. Underwhelming turn, but we're setting up. We're setting up for the next one. I don't know if you want to buy a lease. Do you want to buy a lease and do a lease plays just for the fanatic? For one fanatic? I think you want to buy pirates, and then if a lease happens to give you something, then that's just a bonus. Keep in mind, we're going to want to play the Blade Collector. You lose a roll and you lose money. This guy is going for Golden Bran. Hopefully we can beat him. I mean, we're very strong right now. But are we gonna be very strong later? That is the question.
That's how it's done. Good fight.
Okay, we are 3 out of 4, so we should probably copy it now.
Better launder than
And yeah, it
squandered.
copies the same way. So now you should just get pirates and you make money. Get pirates, make money. I don't think you want to buy every pirate.
Hey,
I'm going for short-term gold because I'm already secured long-term.
I was hoping you'd pick this one.
Bran should be good in here. Yeah.
The odds are in my favor.
Who knows what secrets will uncover?
Our previous opponent had 2 Brans on the board.
read this first contraption.
A melody of love.
Gold in my teeth, gold in my hat.
I'm so close to making a good play. Maybe we should level to 5. I think there's a lot of really good pirates hiding on 5. And I think Fanatic is gonna be sold. We're keeping Elise, because Elise can give us some good pirates too. We want something like Amalgam. So we definitely want to go for 6s. We also want an armor because it puts us at 31. People are already dying. I don't think Peggy is what you want. I like this pirate.
So anyway,
It's a really good pirate.
Hoping you'd pick this one.
This is no place for mortals! Come on down.
Feel the pressure.
I'm gonna buy armor because I told you that it's important to me.
A melody of love.
I really like Coast Guard. Coast Guard is gonna be such an opportunity. We could sell the Elise here. level to 6 before opening the coast.
Nothing can slow you down.
Yeah, I guess we could go to 6. We can't stay the whole game on 5. This guy has a more dangerous comp than me. I'm not even sure if I'll be able to beat him. I just think I was too slow, man. I just think I was too slow. That guy fight and 16 health. That's a good spot. I think that's a good spot.
Now that is what I call an upgrade. Heroes must make sacrifices. Heroes must make sacrifices. That'll make things more interesting.
Okay.
The odds are in my favor.
Now we're finally making money. We're farming cash. As we should. I'm not buying Collector because he doesn't do anything right now.
I love catching some waves. I love catching some waves.
A melody of love. A melody of love.
Is no place for mortals!
You probably want a big cleave. Maybe cut one of the doubloons. Incorporate a cleave. Our comp without a cleave is just junk.
You didn't make the cut!
Yeah, I think one doubloon can go. Now you want to make a big cleave. You need gunpowder to also make a big spacefarer.
I am sending you back in 3.
We could even cut both doubloons and play double gunpowder, but I'm a firm believer we're gonna triple the gunpowder. So we don't want to go too crazy. But yeah, I would only keep one doubloon for now. And I think we want to put all our efforts on the cleave. And then faces the cleave. Or the spacefarer, depending on who's bigger and depending on how bad we need it and how quick we need it.
Another victory. You are a true hero. Pick a new member for your team. That'll make things more interesting. Extra large minion coming your way. You did what had to be done.
Stare directly at the light.
Clever choice.
Better launder than squander.
Extra large minion coming your way.
Yes!
Heroes must make sacrifices.
Golden teeth, golden my hat. Golden teeth, golden my hat.
The odds are in my favor.
Golden teeth, golden my hat. Hey, I have enough attitude for the both of us.
Fortune.
What a team up!
No place for mortals!
Hey, I have enough attitude for the both of us.
I ran out of money.
A melody of love.
That one could be a game changer.
This is no place for mortals!
Imagine running out of money with 60G. Zordo, thank you for the sub.
You have
I appreciate it.
potential.
What do we need here? We need to not fight Barov. This is what we need. I also think we need to kick the one of the doubloons. Or eat it, I don't know. Kick or eat a doubloon. Focus on the cleave. We need more stats on the cleave, and we need to copy the cleave. And we also need against Barov, I think, Blaster. Blaster double cleave is like what we need. No, not the Barov now. Fucking game, dude. This fucking game, dude. Let's cut the big one. Okay. Do I have to copy that?
I'll avenge you, Captain.
All the health is good. Maybe I don't die.
The odds are in my favor.
Did what had to be done.
Better laundered than squandered.
Pick a new member for your team. What a team up! Pick a new member for your team. You have a chance to get a triple.
Just 12 fathoms away
I'll
now.
avenge you, Captain.
What a team up!
A melody of love.
Extra large minion coming your way.
Just 12 fathoms away now.
You have unlocked your true potential.
We got there without having to sell the Bran. Okay. Let's keep going. Against Plagas Mirror, we don't need anything like this.
Come on down.
The odds are in my favor.
Pick a new member for your team.
You didn't make the cut.
Red engines do.
That'll make things more interesting. Did what had to be done. Why don't you hire a new recruit? Why don't you hire a new recruit? Pick a new member for your team. Pick a new member for your team.
Probably just buy every single 6-drop.
Extra large minion coming your way. That'll make things more interesting. What a team up!
Oh,
Yes!
lol, you played this so poor. Motherfucker, I want to see how you would have played this. How much gold would you have spent? Would you even, like, get top 3? Shh. It's easy to look at somebody with 78 gold and be like, oh, I would have played it better.
That's right. I'm cute and deadly. Got him again.
Also, some of the lines, I was like trying multiple things. Like, for example, I was kind of slow in the early game. But I was slow in the early game because I wanted to be sure that I don't commit into something too early. That's why I got the Elise and the Fireworks. And I was ready to commit to that strategy. But then I was given the doubloon and okay, I was like, okay, doubloon is better. So let's go for the doubloon. I'm trying to cover the important things. I'm trying to do the important plays. I'm trying to buy the important minions. It's all about speed. I don't want to buy the trash. I don't want to buy the slow cards. We're trying to be fast and furious here. We need Blaster. That one was good for utility.
The odds are in my favor.
Pick a new member for your team. Why don't you hire a new recruit?
Leroy Jenkins!
Keep it up.
Couldn't find Blaster.
Crystal power! Punch!
I got first place. That was for the guy that was doubting me. Uh, Tavern 7. That guy was too much of a troll. He annoyed like all the chat. I had to just swing the hammer and ban him myself. Sometimes you have to be the one swinging the sword as the king of your channel. Why do people not disconnect anymore? I don't know. I can tell you why I don't disconnect. It's because fights are very fun and they sped up the fights, which is very fun. I think we made some mistakes last game, if you don't mind. We stuck to the pirate at 46 gold instead of easy pivot to gold and ultraviolet comp.
I am sending you back in 3, 2, 1.
Is gold and ultraviolet better than pirates? I Druid, thank you for the 37 months. I appreciate it.
Another victory. You are a true hero.
Yeah, maybe pivoting out of pirates was correct. But I think you guys are underestimating the power of pirates. Pirates can beat elementals. You just need to get rid of their divine shields, either via blaster or with a cleave. And then you're very strong.
You are a force to be reckoned with.
Alarm about the ring. And we see from there. I have HDT. How do I activate this extension? Exclamation mark plugin and exclamation mark plugin 2 in chat are gonna link you the extensions that I'm currently using on HDT.
You have unlocked your true potential.
I like that battlegrounds teaches you real life lessons. In the end, nothing beats money. Hell yeah, brother!
It is not over yet.
Terrible shop.
Reinforcements have arrived. No rest for the weary, hero. It is not over yet.
Are we cooked, chat?
I'll do what I can. Gold in my teeth, gold in my hat.
Clever choice.
I took 10 damage. I felt like I couldn't go to 4. Although maybe it was best to go to 4 and take 10 more damage. Since I'm probably gonna take it anyways from this guy. Yeah, now I stayed and I still take 10 damage. That's a mistake.
You are a force to be reckoned with. Another ambitious recruit. Why don't you hire a new recruit? Complete. It may be small, but it can fight.
I need to do something to get myself to be stronger, otherwise I'm just gonna bleed and die. Wasted hero power too early. And what do you mean to do? Wait and fucking die? And use it next game? I took 10 into 10! Like, I'm taking too much damage, I have to stabilize.
That's your signal. Time to go.
Probably buying Alarma Bot and Ring was a mistake, should have just went free on free. Now I have to like massively roach.
Welcome back. Time to debrief. You did what had to be done.
Okay. I don't know, I started losing because of the seer. Maybe I should have just given up on the seer and go free on free. I feel like I wanted to not sell my seer because I invested the banana into it. But if you don't invest the banana, you take too much damage. If you invest the banana, still doesn't look good.
I am sending you back in 3, 2, 1. Spectacular moves out there.
Sometimes you have to roach.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Basically, here I'm playing ultra defensively, and I'm giving up on going for 7 drops. And I just have to hope that I can beat the people that go for 7 drops too early. Probably should have been okay with just selling my Seer to 3-on-3 when the shop was bad. I just hate doing that play.
That's your signal. Time to go.
Okay. I'm a dirty roach. I am.
That's how it's done. Good fight.
We got Juggernaut.
Clever choice.
Okay. Yeah, I have to just kill the people that try to go for 7 drops. That can be a strategy. We're basically playing for top 4 here. Or whatever finish we can get. The problem is that you're at the mercy of the game. You are literally at the mercy of the game. And you have nothing going for you.
Every hero needs a catchphrase. What's yours?
Look at this guy's board, it's a joke. So actually staying down and getting myself stronger helped me avoid top 8. This feels good.
That's how it's done. Good fight.
Let's hold this for a potential 7. If we have a bad fight, we're probably gonna get ghost. Avoid top 8, but also probably less likely to win. I would even say impossible to win with how I played. But my game was going so bad, like I took 5, 10, 10. I had to play like this or else I would be the one getting 8. It's very important to be able to shift gears and avoid a bad result. But the question is, what was the biggest mistake in the early game that led me to have to play defensively? And I think it was not selling the Seer to 3-on-3. We could debate if you should banana the Seer. The problem is, if you don't banana the Seer, you're gonna go 0-2 and take 5 damage. Is a banana worth 5 damage? No. So you probably should banana the Seer. And then just sell it in 3-on-3 if the shop sucks. I think that's like the best way to play there. I think we're just misusing the Seer. We want too much value from it. We want it to be Busker, but we also want it to be a strong minion. You can't have both. You either make it a strong minion, and then okay, if you get a good 5-gold turn, you stay and enhance your board. But if you don't, sell it and level. I didn't want to sell it in level, and then I bought trash. And then because I bought trash, I started losing fights. And because I started losing fights, I have to play defensively.
No rest for the
It's an interesting game. I think it teaches you a lot about battlegrounds in general. We're probably gonna lose to this guy. And now, if we lose to this guy... Left. We got so lucky. We're not eligible for that guy fight, however.
Force to be reckoned with. I was hoping you'd pick this one.
Hear the sound of the ocean?
Pick a new member for your team.
I want the rover.
Nothing wrong with dreaming big.
And I think you just play the satellite on the board. And next time you go up and triple. Ah. Freeze for Wind Fury. I mean, once we go up to 6 and take a 7, do we need Wind Fury? Or is the Wind Fury gonna be something small, something tiny? Arcanotron is a really good tempo card, I agree. Card's good, I like it a lot.
Nothing can slow you down.
Okay. That guy fight?
Welcome back. Time to debrief. Now that is what I call an upgrade.
Boomer Mobile or Morgul? Boomer Mobile fits our comp better.
Pick a new member for your team. That one could be a game changer.
And now I want some scam cards.
A melody of love. Go to sleep.
Isn't Morgul really good with Juggernaut? He is, but Holorover is more tempo. Also, we don't know if our opponents have big minions right now. I guess you want the Morgul at some point. Yeah, this guy had nothing almost. I'm hoping that 2 or 3 players die here.
Time to go.
We need 2 or 3 to die. We're kind of behind and we're just trying to scam our way through. Only one died.
That's how it's done. Good fight.
I'm fighting somebody who's losing.
You did what had to be done.
This guy had a deflector. 2 deflectors, actually. Yeah, I'll taunt Leroy. And I'm looking for another Leroy now. I don't like upper hand that much. Thrasher is okay.
When does the real fight start?
You have unlocked your true potential.
I think because we killed Deflector, we should be okay. I think this game was a masterclass in playing badly in the early game but then recovering. Like, we didn't care about 7 drops. We just punish people that went for them. Obviously, we can't win the lobby. That would be insulting. I literally want all the scam I can get my hands on.
Why don't you hire a new recruit? You did what had to be done.
Jenkins!
Let's go, baby. Maybe I should have put banana on the Leroy. Let's hope this guy has double golden behemoth taunted.
Nothing can slow you down.
Okay. Let's hope he has nothing. Yo, XD, thank you for the raid. We scammed the scabs, dude. What is going on? The XD viewers are coming here at the right time to witness a majestic scam. An out of this world, out of control, majestic scam. The type of scam that makes you want to go, this is not normally.
That'll make things more interesting.
The type of scan that makes you want to type kick W in chat. This is the guy with the deflector bots. Let's open on one Leroy. But then the rest in the back. We have too many scam cards to not put one of them up front. Yeah, this guy's gonna win the lobby.
You have unlocked your true potential.
Too many stats. Sometimes scam is the way. If you're having a bad game, scam can be the solution.
That's how it's done. Good fight.
Okay, my opponent has billions of stats.
Pick a new member.
I need more scam cards.
Why don't you hire a new recruit? Pick a new member for your team.
Why not Belcher? Because I don't need Belcher. If I cut Juggernaut, I feel like I'm a little bit too loose. They can kill my towns pretty easily. I feel like if this guy knows what he's doing, I'm gonna lose anyways.
You have unlocked your true potential.
Yeah. So he needs to attack here, and then we need to attack here. Dude, we would have got him again. But it wouldn't be lethal, so... Ah. Funny. I mean, top 2 here is a daylight robbery. That's a good 15k game. I made that mistake with the Naga in the beginning, but I recovered so fucking well. This game should be studied in schools. In the class of roaching.
Yes!
Yo, Fiorini with the 40 months. Thank you. Thank you so much. Planar alignment. Okay, let's figure it out. Goof Gala.
Yes!
Nice win rates. So you just want something with a lot of armor? Makes sense. Let's try it out. Stubbly Prawn. 32 months, thank you so much. Let's go, chat. Wasn't ideal like top 15 a couple of weeks ago? I was top 10 at my best. I dropped around 2k MMR since my peak. Basically, on the last big patch, the metagame shifted quite a lot, and I wasn't able to adapt properly to it.
Yes!
You have to play this on one.
Gold in my teeth, gold in my hat.
Hosier with the 4 months, Minam with the 16 months, and Artless Power with the 48 months. Thank you guys, and thank you everybody for tuning in. I'm just trying to have a bit of fun end of season. Not gonna stream super long today and tomorrow, but we're gonna go crazy on Tuesday, and obviously after Tuesday as well. Looking forward to the new season.
You are a force to be reckoned with. Power up!
I love catching some waves.
Isn't 48 months 4 years? It is. Thank you so much. Battlegrounds is already getting to be an old game. It's out for like what, 5 years already? It's pretty crazy. I remember it as if it was yesterday when I first met Bob in the tavern.
No rest for the weary.
Wait, it's almost 7 years old? No way. I think it's gonna be 7 years in November. So like 6 years and a half.
Good.
Still crazy. Still crazy. I like Murlocs more than Pirates.
Is that your new sidekick?
And I think you freeze the coin. And you level coin. Actually, Pirates are pretty good as well. We don't mind. Whatever we get. Let the game decide.
You have unlocked your true potential. Another victory. You are a true hero.
Dead engines do tell tales.
I want to get Grace or another tier 3 pirate. We can still switch from pirates to Murlocs, but I think it's okay. Curator is already 4 on 4. Very aggressive leveling, huh? This guy doesn't have the Bran yet, which is really nice. I'm happy my opponent doesn't have the Bron yet.
With great power comes great win rates. Spectacular moves out there. Feel your power flow.
Battlegrounds was first revealed at BlizzCon 2019 on November 1st. So 2019. That means that it's gonna be 6 years this year. So it's 5 years and a half. So I was right when I said 5 years. Bro said 7. Maybe he's from Blizzard and has been in the playtesting. Okay, so Battlegrounds is 5 years and a half old. Actually, I got my dog by the time Battlegrounds was released. And my dog is 5 years and a half. So I could just use that as a metric.
Keep it up and seize victory, hero.
Come on, kill the poison.
How goes the fight?
So anyway, I started blasting.
Gunpowder Courier is very solid. It's one of the main reasons that you want to go for Pirates. And Pirates with shields make a good match. I feel like if time travel could ever be made real, it would be some kind of computer that time travels through moments of the internet. People wouldn't have to worry about deconstructing their bodies that way. Wait, what?
You are doing super. How goes the fight?
What be this person contraption?
It may be small, but it can fight.
Let's go like this. What dish should I make for lunch today? Wait, the guy just beat me and then left? Lolul. For lunch. Make some ragu bolognese. Or if you want something softer, I don't know, a steak salad. Gifted sub redeemed. One moment, please.
Can slow you down.
Isn't exact 15k a good number to stop? I mean, I still want to play today and tomorrow. So we're not stopping. Probably gonna play Flagbagger Pirates here. I don't like it, but... I also don't like losing. We got Bran. Okay, never mind. We can pivot to Bran.
The odds are in my favor.
Who knows what secrets will unfold?
So we can play Flagbagger for a bit and then go into Branito. Flagbagger is game losing. Yeah, it's not a big play. I think you go Flagbagger and Cruise Controller, go to 6 and then try to find some real pirates and then play around some real pirates with Bran. If you wouldn't have the Bran and you would have Titus before, you just commit to that composition. But because we got the Bran, I don't think we need to commit to that composition. Probably better.
Nothing can slow you down. Spectacular moves out there.
Okay, what the fuck can we do here? Let's go Scallywag.
I love catching some waves.
Spacefarer is good. Okay, I like Coast Guard.
Just 12 fathoms away now.
Up.
Now that is what I
Rip out.
call an upgrade. You did what had to be done.
Eliza. Did we scam the Omu player? It seems to me like we did. We never scam, we always play well.
Hey, I
Let's go 2G next turn, I need the money.
I saved your fortune.
The thing is, I don't think Eliza is permanent. Whereas Spacefarer is permanent. Courier Spacefarer is the freaking combo. From where RDU is? Bucharest, Romania, I am from.
Nothing can slow you down.
Titus in the shop. I mean, you could just focus on the cruise controller. Nah, I think you do a Bran comp now. You're healthy. For fuck's sake, you're healthy. Let's just focus on Spacefarer Bran.
What a team up!
The odds are in my
Pick a new member for your team.
Elul's are out. I think Neon Agent is important here. You need Amalgam. Amalgam is the glue that puts everything together. Hacker? Maybe we pivot to Morlocks. Ah.
Engines do tell tales.
This is not looking bad. This is not looking bad. He's looking awful. No, I'm kidding. It's okay. We're at 35 HP. We have Spacefarer, and Golden Spacefarer probably means you should focus on it.
With great power comes great win rates.
If I had $1 for every time RDU said Amalgam is glue, my kids wouldn't need a college fund. Bro, just send your kids to Romania. The college is free here. Or close to free. And they're gonna learn more than just school.
Another victory. You are a true hero.
I'm actually gonna do this and try to hunt a triple. Okay, one of the neons is gonna have to go.
Hire a new recruit. Another ambitious
So probably play Jaraxxus first. Yeah, we missed a few stats.
pick a new member for your team. That'll make things more interesting. Heroes must make sacrifices.
Okay. I like Second Brown and the Headhunter. They seem pretty good here.
Keep it up and seize victory, hero.
I hope I'm not dead. From 35? How much is this? It's like 30, right? Around 30.
You are a force to be reckoned with.
Okay. It's never too late for Golden Bran, right?
Clever choice. Pick a new member for your team.
A melody of love.
Big stats.
Nothing can slow you down. Another victory. You are a true hero.
Um, Amalgam triple.
Your perseverance has been rewarded.
Okay. Jog. Okay. I want Bran triple. Are we pirates or are we Murlocs? I still don't know yet. I think we're pirates, right?
Is that your new sidekick?
I'll avenge you, Captain.
I'll avenge you, Captain. We need scam. Yeah, Murlocs could provide some of the scam. Oh my god, I need to go crazy.
Heroes must make sacrifices. Clever choice.
I love catching some wings.
We're probably gonna lose. Like, this is always how it happens when you get to top 2 by just playing defensively. Somebody who took a bit more risk is gonna win the lobby against you. And I don't think we could have scanned him properly. Yeah, I should have actually made a full shop of Murlocs and then tried to get Venomous and scam. It's okay. It's okay. Let's keep going. What's the best counter to demons? Murlocs beat demons generally. You just need a bit more venomous. If I had a few venoms, I would beat him. But I was really pirates, not Murlocs. Let's go. Pretty good streak today. We definitely recovered and didn't fumble the games. It's funny because my worst result for the day is the Varden game, where I literally got Golden Grace that gave me 24 gold. Or 25 gold. Crazy. Crazy stuff. Double header is a crazy anomaly as well. What's your favorite breakfast? Steak? It's hard to beat steak for breakfast. Cheese omelet is the only thing that can compete with a steak. Steak with ketchup. No ketchup, no ketchup. I'm not a fucking savage. I like a Lich King. You can actually hero power me in the shop and then buy it, right? Too heavy? I like steak because it doesn't feel that heavy. You buy them apples here. And it also is super filling. If I have a steak, I'm not gonna be hungry until the evening. Only if you wake up at noon as RDU. I don't wake up at noon, but I eat at noon. I mean, for me, breakfast, I eat it at like noon. Since I wake up at like 10 or 11 a.m. Give a minion reborn until the next turn. That's why it works. Next turn, we can play double apples, double blood gem on a minion in the shop. And then go crazy. You should sleep less so you could entertain us more. Bro, last 2 days I streamed 12 hours. How much do you want from me? Now I'm gonna try to not go too crazy today and tomorrow. So that I can go crazy when the patch hits, when the new season is here. Sleeping until 11 is wild. I mean, I have this sleeping schedule because I'm streaming from 1 p.m. And before that, I was streaming from 4 p.m. So basically, I have my sleeping schedule because of my job. Because of my J Omega Lol B. I wanna get Smuggler twice next turn.
I am sending you back in 3, 2, 1.
Good trades.
That's how it's done. Good fight. You did what had to be done.
I got my permits!
Okay, so get granular with us. What's the day? You're up at 11. Tokyo plus family time until 1. Work 1 to 9. What afterwards? Sleeping like 12 or 11. I cannot make sense of the sleeping hours. No, it's not like that. So, on a normal day, I wake up at like 10. I mean, I have a morning routine video on YouTube. Check it out. Obviously, I inserted some jokes like doing the water thing or doing a lot of push-ups. But generally, I wake up at like 10, walk my dog, eat, stream, and then family time. Then I also check if I have something else business related to do. I usually do it in the evening after my stream. I don't like to do the business related stuff before my stream because then I'm gonna think about it during the stream.
Good fight.
So I try to do as much as I can after the stream. Obviously some things I'm gonna have to also do before the stream, but whatever. I'm trying to just minimize it. This turn was a bit nasty, but we're still strong. And I usually sleep at 2 a.m. I'd like to go to sleep at 1 a.m. I feel better when I sleep at 1 a.m. than 2 a.m. But yeah. What about hitting the gym? Oh, at the gym I also go like 3 times per week. 2 or 3 times per week. At night. So like 10 or 11 p.m.
I am sending you back in 3, 2.
Do you work fully solo or do you have a manager or an editor? I work with an editor for my YouTube videos. And I've been working with the same editor since the YouTube channel was started. So big shout out to Bobo. Outside of that, I'm solo. Obviously, I work with numerous people for the sponsorships and deals and stuff like that. But I don't have like a manager per se. I take my own decisions.
Regroup and try again.
I like double nether Drake. Are we just dragons this lobby? Does any part of you wish you could stream 8 to 5 and have a normalized schedule? Not really. But I will probably wake up earlier or try my best to change my schedule around once I'm done with streaming. I'm so happy that I'm able to stream from 1 p.m. and not from 4 p.m. Again, in the first years of Hearthstone, it was rough. There was like so many streamers, so many big streamers. The only time slot where I would get a good amount of viewership going was if I started at 4 p.m. So I had to just do that. I was streaming from 4 p.m. to 10 p.m. or from 4 p.m. to midnight. Or sometimes just from 4 p.m. and then until the next day. And then taking the day off, of course. And then with battlegrounds, I was able to just move to 1 p.m. And I'm really happy with this start. Technically, the best time to stream across Twitch, because you hit all the regions, is like 5 or 6 p.m. So I don't think a schedule where you end at 5 p.m. would be best for viewership. Congrats on saving that Zereg game. It looked really rough in the beginning. Thank you. I think I'm getting a bit better in this meta game as well. I'm doing some good saves. Do you freeze lookout on tier 6? I have Bran just leveled. Yes. I was just gonna say, if you don't have Bran, you don't freeze lookout. If you have Bran, you freeze lookout because you can get Neon Agent 1 Amalgam and Prince. Those are like your targets. But if you don't have the Bran already, it's too light to discover only one Murloc. So you probably want to look for Bran and for the minions manually.
I'm sending you back in 3, 2, 1.
Fuck. I need armor because I'm gonna be at 14. This guy went super crazy. I don't even think I leveled slowly.
Welcome back.
Oh my god, undead. You know what rhymes with undead? I'm dead. Kali.
What a team up.
The fate of the world hangs in the balance.
Another ambitious recruit. Pick a new member for your team.
Hunter can be good. Can't buy it now though. Or is a 3-5 Hunter better than an 11-20 Chimera? You buff it twice, so you give twice. Isn't Bran more important? I think you just freeze for the Hunter. Bran is also very important, but you can get Hunter and then also get Bran. I don't think one excludes the other. I think we have a good shot to at least not die. I haven't checked percentages, so maybe I'm wrong. 50%. Ooh. Hate to see that. We should be fine.
You are a force to be reckoned.
Super aggressive lobby.
Extra large minion coming.
This would have been a triple. I'm not buying another one. I might even kick this one.
You did what had to be done.
Better laundered than squandered.
Blood gems? What blood gems?
Dice to Ghost. I can play second Hunter. Where did this game go wrong? Maybe I should have kept some more income. Like, maybe spending one turn to buy Misfit and one turn to buy Smuggler was too much. Should have bought Misfit and Smuggler and then keep the rest of the money to buy something else to go into a different direction. Any advice to somebody who's stuck at 4k MMR?
I'm sending you back in 3, 2, 1.
Try to learn what are the best minions to buy and minion combinations. Leveling curves. If you're stuck at 4k MMR, it probably doesn't even matter what hero you pick. Download the HDT with my link. That's already gonna like improve your playstyle. Being able to check all the minions available in the lobby. Top 6 is already a good result. With how shitty this game is going.
A true hero. Pick a new member for your team.
You know what's my... What... Oh, this is the guy with the demons. You know what we want here? We want to find Leroy in the shop. Okay, rip. Leroy in the shop as a first buy, you'd be able to reborn it in the shop. And that would be game changing.
Go back to death.
What a team up.
Too slow. I'm just too slow. Oh, Dash also said double reborn Leroy and he can scan the demon guy. I actually didn't look at chat when I said that, by the way. I didn't steal Dash's idea. But great minds think alike. Also, this is like pure desperation play. Is there any chance the demon guy is smaller than my dragons? No, right? I think it's time to call it a game. Just realized that I was in your lobby. Sorry for kicking you out. Wait, is this you? Bro, he didn't even kill me yet. The arrogance on this guy. He didn't even kill me yet and comes and says sorry for kicking you out. Fuck. I feel disrespected. Rip. 560 is fine. Crazy anomaly. And our start wasn't that crazy. Maybe I could have played 3-on-3 and go for better minions. I don't know. I definitely haven't bought the best minions if it ended up like this. Yeah, we need to get back to 15k. I think it's doable. He used to call high rollers effing lockers. I still do. But think about it as a positive thing. Like, don't you want to be a fucking locker? I want to be one. Is that wrong?
Yes!
Zuzvi, thank you for the 18 months. Argue if it helps, I got beaten by Exodia Pirates the turn after. Brother, I never get happy when somebody else is doing badly. And I didn't get offended by your comment. I felt it was funny. Like, for example, I find it so weird when I get a comment like, oh, Burkan is pretty good here, right? Pure tempo. I find it always funny when I get a comment like, oh, I also lost 2000 MMR today when I have a bad day and I lose 500. I'm like, bro, I'm not gonna feel better that you lost 2000. Except when it's JJ. I want everybody to do well. The same way misery loves company, greatness also loves company.
Every new game brings a new set of challenges.
Man City plays a bit later today in the FA Cup. Are you gonna watch? No. I like football, but I generally watch bigger games. I don't know. Or highlights. Man City 2025.
That's your signal. Time to go.
Oh my god. Should we went something else? I mean, I couldn't have known.
Welcome back. Time to debrief.
Are you gonna watch Champions this week? I'm gonna skip the first game because it releases exactly on the season release of Battlegrounds. So my plan for Tuesday is to just all day stream, especially for the new season. And then on Wednesday, I'm gonna stream until Barcelona Inter because I really want to watch that.
I am sending you back in 3, 2, 1. How goes the fight?
Who do I think is gonna win between PSG and Arsenal? I think Arsenal is gonna win, but it's gonna be super close. Who am I rooting for? I'm rooting for Barcelona. I don't have any favorite between Arsenal and PSG.
rest for the weary, hero.
Did you watch Copa? I streamed a parallel tournament last night until 1 a.m. But I caught the extra time. I would have liked to see the whole game, but again, my job takes priority. If I have a stream, if I have an event, if I have something, a sponsorship, that takes priority over me watching football. Yeah, I was there just in time to see the meltdown, so that was good.
Colorful destruction!
Okay, this is just tempo, right? Was it ever 4-on-4?
You have unlocked your true potential.
Does Rylak work with Baby Kodo? No, I don't think it does. Like, think about it like this. If it works, the roll gets cancelled anyways, start of turn. So even if it works, it doesn't work. Do you stream full time? With these many people watching me, I better stream full time. Yeah, I do. I used to be like a tournament player first and then streamer second, but now I'm a streamer first, clown second. Is this shop ever good? Like, my instinct is always to make a joke when somebody asks me if I'm a full-time streamer. Since I'm streaming like 200, 210, 220 hours per month, where a full-time job is like 160. But not everybody knows, so I shouldn't be a dick about it. Not everybody's gonna like pull up the streaming stats before asking a question. But yeah, I've been a full-time streamer for a long time now.
Not all heroes wear capes, but the stylish ones do.
What if Romania was playing in the World Cup final, but at the time you were offered the sponsorship, would you take it? Duh! I would probably pass on it. But Romania hasn't even qualified for the World Cup in like 20 years or something. Maybe more than that. We should try to qualify first. Didn't we play in the last World Cup? That was the European Championship, mate, not the World Cup. Didn't you see that Brazil and Argentina and some other countries were missing? I mean, the European Championship is kind of like the World Cup without a few great countries. So, okay, back to battlegrounds. You have two options here. Fireworks, double spore for tempo. Or just level up and take the damage. I think you level up and take the damage. Why? You need Golden Brand to win this lobby. Everything else is just bait. Everything else is just bait. You need Golden Brand. And if you delay it one turn, you're not gonna do well. Also, this guy is labeled as Beast, so are we even sure double spore was good against him? If you stay down and you lose, that might be a mistake you cannot come back from. So basically Greece won the World Cup without Brazil and Argentina. I still cannot understand how Greece won at Euros. The Hearthstone equivalent would be roaching, right? High rolled. The Murlocs without the Branarch is not good enough. You have to buy that. Question is if you make it golden. Oh my god. We probably have to make it golden to stabilize. Otherwise we're too slow. Can go Poet promo. Okay. I guess that's the comp that we play. I guess that's the comp that we play. We are Greece in this game. Full roach, baby. Full roach and winning extra time from a corner. I'm not saying it as a bad thing for Edwachino. I wish Romania would win in extra time from a corner, but we don't. It wasn't meant to be bad.
Spectacular moves out there. Pick a new member for your team.
Ardu talks about that final as if he remembers it. I watched the highlights initiate. That's kind of like watching the game, right? So, okay, I'm gonna make a confession. Since Initiate called me out, I feel like I need to defend myself. Sometimes when I get bored, at night, I go on YouTube and I look at highlights, like, I don't know, the whole game in 10 minutes of like old football matches. Like, I don't know, the World Cup from 96 or shit like that. Actually, was there even a World Cup in 96? Or was it 98? Yeah, it was 98 to 2002. Okay. Because I remember I watched the 2002 one. I think Brazil won that one, right?
These games do help me pass the time.
By the way, Brazil have a really good team on paper. How the fuck are they not winning more? Any Brazilians in chat? Bad RNG. Same goes for England. I mean, at least England made the final. That's not too bad.
That's how it's done. Good fight.
What do we need in this composition? Taunt would help. Another turquoise? Or is one enough? You probably buy the turquoise, but I don't think you make it golden. What are we doing with the Caligos?
You did what had to be done.
Okay, we're just farming. Brazil is the equivalent of having a full board of 7 drops. It's insane, but you need an actual comp. I love it when we translate sports stuff into like video game stuff. It's funny. Initiate, when I was watching highlights of Ronaldo and Ronaldinho play, I couldn't tell if they were that good or if the opponents were just bad. That they were letting these passes and these goals through. This guy went for Beatles a bit too late. Now I have an advantage because I committed early to this comp. That's the thing, in this anomaly, early on, everybody wants to be Bran comp. But not everybody can be Bran comp, so sometimes you're gonna have to end up as Beatles. And it's better if you commit early to Beatles. You're gonna have an advantage.
Spectacular moves out there. Now that is what I call an upgrade.
Who do you think you are in the football world? I don't know. Maldini. After last night's match, can we say that JJ is Rudiger? Or is he more calm? JJ is more likable.
It may be small, but it can fight.
Yeah.
Pick a new member for your team.
JJ also wouldn't rage on a human, only on objects. When did you start playing Beatles? So I went 3-on-3. The first good minion that I was offered was Macau, that I had to make golden for tempo. And then I was offered the turquoise in a spot where I felt if I don't go for the turquoise, I'll just get outclassed and killed early. If I go for the turquoise, I'm probably getting top 4. And if I get a bit lucky, maybe more than that, but... I was gonna say we're gonna start fighting the Murloc players, but... Nobody plays Murlocs. Did nobody hit Golden Bran? I noticed lobbies got a lot faster. By the way, you shouldn't play double Macau in the last fights. I'm using double Macau just to farm like a madman. But we're soon gonna go out of this. My god, I wrote a 200-word essay on football and then I clicked Ctrl W. Am I gonna look stupid if I say that I don't know what Ctrl W does? I know what Alt F4 does. By the way, talking about Alt F4, you guys want to hear a funny story? I'm gonna say it even if you don't want to hear it. So, my last keyboard broke. Let's not talk about how it broke. Let's just go straight to the facts. My last keyboard broke. During a battlegrounds game. Or at the end of it. I was shopping for new keyboards. And I wanted to get a minimalist keyboard. And I found one that looks really good. This one. The problem is, once it arrived, I realized it doesn't have the F buttons. It literally doesn't have the F buttons. So I cannot Alt F4. I mean, I think I can, but it's like a different combination of keys. So you don't want to go too minimalist, okay? That's a pro tip. Is it a new fee? Yeah, it's a new fee. It looked really cool, that's why I got it. And I'm happy with it. I just wish I went for the version that had Fs.
Feel the pressure.
It's a good keyboard for Hearthstone. Yeah, look, it doesn't have, like, doesn't have numpad, doesn't have the Fs. It's just literally like a keyboard, and that's it. I remember the keyboards from like back in the day that were like this. They'd have like 1,000 controls on the right side. Why not buy another one? It's fine. I don't need the Alt combinations anyways. Or the Alt F combinations. I can still do the Alt W to erase my text.
Welcome back. Time to
Too soon? Okay, we need to all in here.
hire a new recruit.
It's all in time. Dude, everybody's playing Beast in top 4. And there's one guy with the Naga that's gonna win the lobby. Classic. Do you even need a keyboard to play Hearthstone? Not really. I'm gonna go Golden Wolf. I think Wolf can make Beetles better. But now I guess I don't need Sindorai.
No rest for the weary, hero.
Oh my god. We're farming. It's funny because this guy has a pretty bad board, but his main focus was getting rid of my board. It's better to focus on your board than to get rid of your opponent's board. Oof, oof. Now you can just concede. I'm heavily considering it. Yeah, this is like something that I'm changing recently in my playstyle. I'm not trying to play the best comp, in this case Morlocks, and instead just trying to play what I can, what I'm given.
When does the real fight start?
And the results are really good, actually.
Why don't you hire a new recruit?
Okay, Initiate went for the message. So I'll put my boomer hat on. Back in the late 80s and early 90s, Italian football was the dominant force in the world. All the big transfers were done in Italy, not Spain and England, and their style of football was defensive as a counter to the attacking football developed by the total football of Cruyff and the creative genius of Maradona. Hence, once R9 arrived and was able to bypass that with his pure genius, he became the phenomenon and the world was in awe. After you saw him and followed by Ronaldinho, it is hard not to be a Brazilian fan. This is, of course, was destroyed by Neymar as the people remembered Brazil.
You have unlocked your true
Well, thank you for the history lesson. It's actually interesting how the dynamics change. Like now Italy is still good, but I don't think it's regarded as a top region. I mean championship. Knife the back line. I like their pasta. Italy had money back then and it was top 1. England has money now and they're top 1. Money still rules. I mean, if it was only by the money, then wouldn't the Saudi league be the best? I guess they're buying expired players, so maybe not. Adds Sadje. Wait, you're not happy knowing that by watching an ad you directly support the stream? He can't hear you. He can imagine it. Double header again. Oh. Double header is one of the best anomalies. It's actually pretty good in terms of fun, but it's not super controllable. Like, it's easy to have a bad game on it. And that leads to losing MMR. And losing MMR is not fun.
Magical adventures ahead of us.
I like them apples. You probably suck this for apples.
In the name of beauty, I'll dazzle you.
Do I lose to this? Yeah, we lose to that. And dude, not only you lose it, you take 5. Jesus.
Now goes the fight.
Now you full hold and you go for stabilizing now. If you don't get a good minion, do you just free on free? I'm not sure exactly what's the best course of action. I'm still thinking what's the best course of action.
It is not over yet.
Shell Collector is really good. Okay, next time we level and we gun. We're going for the gunners.
I fight for adventure.
Why not level now?
Another victory. You are a true hero.
I was considering leveling now,
I was hoping you'd pick this
but I didn't think 3 drops are that good. Love Mukla in those lobbies. Do you want to be Mukla or play against Mukla? Yeah, we could have just leveled and then double buy. Maybe that was the better play. But then you're using apples for 1 minion. Isn't that selling yourself short?
Guardians, let's do this.
Bro is pretty strong considering he went to 4.
spectacular moves out there.
Tad is money. Warden is also money. Warden is also a triple. I think it's just Warden and you go for a golden 6. Do I need to sell my family here? RD is about to buy 3 hasties in one game. Dude, I already hate myself. Do I need this hasty? Can you golden the shop with Reno? If you'd be able to golden the shop with Reno, you would also get a discovery, which would be too broken. So I think you buy the Warden, you play the non-golden one, sell it, coin, maybe oil, hasty, level, take a 6, and then make the 6 golden. What 6 do you want? I don't know. Neon Agent. One Amalgam. Shit like that. Mechs are available. Is there ever a world where you take a 5? Or is a 5 too light? On 26, I guess Naga can also be played.
Time to debrief. You have initiated a power play.
I see their end.
Hit me up.
Have arrived.
Oh. Tragic.
I was hoping you'd pick this one.
Hold up. Yo, hold up.
Extra large minion coming your way.
And you can Markai engineer, right? Oh, there's no engineer in this lobby. I guess you cannot Markai engineer. Golden Juggernaut is mech? No, he's a mech, not mech.
Never lose hope, hero.
I should have waited to get 2 Juggers. I think if you wait there, you die. The lobby is just too aggro. Can't fucking wait. I don't know if I want to buy hasty. I have enough money.
You did what had to be done.
Hear the sound of the ocean?
Unreal bad RNG. What do you do in games like this? My opponent is on 4, so I cannot go to 6.
I am my own vision
Rochius Maximus stays on tavern 4 to play Automaton.
Regroup and try again.
Jag without dragons is not so good.
You have initiated.
I didn't have an alternative. It's not like I was offered things that were amazing. I wasn't offered much. This is not good. That is not good. Fuck me, I need to do something. I don't like Chameleon. Not here. I don't know if Bran is good. Probably too slow. But it's a fucking Bran, you have to buy it.
Still fix it.
I fight for adventure.
I feel like my biggest mistake was going to 5 to take a 6. In all honesty, probably should have just taken a 5. It was easier to scale. Easier to win. Now I need Clunker. We can go Bran, Murkai, Clunker.
Spectacular moves out there. Another ambitious.
I'm not buying every magnet.
Heroes must make sacrifices. Heroes must make sacrifices.
I think you just cycle the hackers. You cannot sell the magnets. You want to end on golden hacker, but I think you just cycle them. The magnets are more stats long term. And you have to care about the stats. Can't ignore it. Now I'm stronger than last turn. But this is still not the perfect spot.
I am sending you back in 3, 2.
Nothing on the drone. Not for now. I want to put Reborn on the drone. I also want to put Reborn on the Jugger. And I also want to put Module on the drone. So that this guy is not my only target. But for all of that to be something that happens, I need to not die. Whew. That guy.
That's how it's
With that guy we can afford to go to 6.
fight. Now that is what I call an upgrade.
Okay. Drakari over Bran, right? Drakari works with Mordecai basically the same way as Bran, but also works with Dragon, also works with this guy. Bran is the only cut. That's the problem. And now I'm looking for first by either Drakari, Drone, or, this might surprise you, the Reborn Magnet. Because if we can reborn the Taunt and then reborn the Drone, we get ourselves 2 resets. Miss triple? Where? How? Don't think I did.
I am sending you back in 3, 2, 1.
Guardians! Let's do this!
Got him again. You have initiated a power play.
We still put it on Deflector. Okay. That one is good, but I can't buy it now.
Why don't you hire a new recruit?
Come on, we need a good first buy. Come on. Huh? Without Bran, it seems mid. Might still be correct. Otherwise, I'm rolling in the deep. We have stats, we need utility. So, like, Reborn. Let's do it like this. We found this. Oh, we reborn this, sorry. And now we try to get golden. Rip. Can buy a Corditron. Or can buy Hired Headhunter.
Put me back together again.
Play some music!
And on Hacker to not accidentally taunt your guys. Huh. It's very unlikely that you taunt Deflector. But I guess it's possible.
That's your signal. Time to go.
Now we're in a good spot. Because we have an actual comp.
Got him again.
Double Chameleon. You can play double Chameleon, but... Hmm. Hmm. Chameleon wants me.
Why don't you hire a new recruit? That one could be a game changer. You did what had to be done. Pick a new member for your team. No rest for the
I got Wind Fury on Deflector. Since Wind Fury is a bad one to get anyways, you might as well Chameleon it. But we're good.
Crystal power. Punch! Got him again.
Psst.
Why don't you hire a new recruit?
This is funny.
That one could be a game changer.
Put me back together again.
First buying the hand. This is good. This is actually a good comp. And now you put one hand on Deflector and one hand on Drone? I guess. Question. Answer after this game. In False Idols lobbies, when you cast Golden Touch, does the minion affected give you a triple reward or a gold coin when played? I'm gonna answer now. Because I made the rules of my stream. I'm not even sure if Golden Touch is available, but if it is, it's gonna give you a coin, not a discovery. So don't do it, it's terrible. Would have been hilarious if both of them didn't die.
Crystal power. Punch! Got him again.
Should have played Banana on it. Missed 1-1. Upper hand is not even that good against Murlocs.
What a team up!
We need more of the Beatles card. Come on, Beetle me, dude. Armor doesn't hurt. This is looking good. We're holding this for the last fight. We want beetles now. Without beetles, you have all towns to die and then also the reborn minion to die for you to activate the chameleon. It's a bit more rough. Oh, you can triple Drakari. I just noticed. I just noticed thanks to chat, okay? Now, would have I noticed it without chat? Of course, right? I'm a professional.
You are doing so.
A professional clown. Chat carried the game. Okay, I wouldn't go that far. But you guys were definitely helpful. Bro played the tempo comp. I mean, you cannot expect more than top 3 when you play a comp like that. Remember when people were saying that Golden Juggernaut is bad?
Got him again. Your perseverance has been rewarded.
Seems like it's not that bad. Everybody has reborn. You can turbo all in by tripling Deflector. Could it ever be correct? Or is it fine? It's probably bait. It's fine if it helps you finish the... if it helps you get the Avenge 5. You can play a Dev Rattle minion to get Avenge 5. I actually like it.
Fantastic play. Now let's see the reward. Pick a new member for your team.
I do.
I'm buying that until I get something better.
I got it. Second hand.
You guys need to understand, if I get the chameleon to work, I just win the game. So let's just play to make the chameleon work every time. Bro is pretty big actually. Gonna be an interesting fight. Maybe without this play we wouldn't have won. I'll play one more game. I'm doing a shorter one today because I'm pretty tired since I streamed 12 hours the previous days. And I'm also going to stream a lot with the new season. Let's go, one more. Let's stay above 15k. When is the new season? In 2 days. Tuesday. So my plan is to do a normal stream tomorrow. And then stream like a maniac, starting with Tuesday. Any challenges for the new season? Well, since I wasn't able to do it this season, I want to try to hit 17k. My peak was 16,888. And I hate that. Other than that, just have a good time and be consistent with my streams. As always. I like Reno with duality. I like Reno in general. He's one of my best heroes. Ooh, I like Zarek as well. Which one is better between Reno and Zarek? Let's use our amazing sponsor, HDT, to find out. Reno has 61%. Okay, I'll go Reno. Actually, Zarek is not included because of the reroll. I need to ask HDT to also make Zarek work with rerolls. I'm not sure, they're both good. Maybe Reno is a bit better. Can you confirm a Sabaton for the new season?
Magical adventures.
I can confirm that I will not do a Sabaton for the new season. But I want to do one this year. Big things are coming, okay? I'm cooking some interesting things. You just have to bear with me. I don't like the seer, but you just have to take the L. Don't play FIFA if you do a Sabaton. Lemao.
Welcome back. Time to debrief.
After you've done some Sabatons, didn't you say you hate them? I mean, I haven't done one in 2 years. Because I hated the last one. You make a lot more money, but your health takes a hit. Because streaming this much is just not healthy. It took me like a few weeks to recover. Physically. And I still haven't recovered mentally. At the same time, it's fun. It's fun to sometimes push your limits a bit. But if I do a Sabaton, I want to make it like a special event. I want to do like very interesting things. While playing Battlegrounds. I don't really want to play other games in the Sabaton.
You are a force to be reckoned with.
I like Scout Rover.
I'll do what I can. I love catching some waves.
I don't like 3-on-3 when I have a good shop. Rover is a good minion. Leafing is stacked. And we're still getting the tie.
How goes the fight?
Trailblazer.
May the shores be with you.
Trailblazer time management can be good to buy time. And we can push for discovering a 5. That's the play.
I am my own vision.
This guy is weaker than the previous guy. Somebody's asking what are the changes for the next season. Well, anomalies go out and trinkets come back. And they're also gonna release a lot of trinkets. This is something like 100 new trinkets or some shit like that. It's a crazy number.
Clever choice.
Next time I can just level up, excavate, buy a minion, then follow with another level up, and I'm on 5. And it's looking good. Are there gonna be some new heroes? Yes, 2 new heroes. Scenarios, which has the oil hero power. Basically, pay free gold to get 1 mana permanently. And there's like a reverse Marine that discovers a greater trinket. I have a game on YouTube with the Marine guy, and I'll have a game on YouTube with the Scenarios guy. Because I got to play them in the preview event. Also, I'll be streaming every single day after the patch releases. Once the patch goes live, come here and ask me any questions, and I'll try to share as much as I can from what I understood from the metagame. I'll try to be like an open book of improvement. But in my main takeaway from the preview event is that the game actually gets faster. That means you want to play a bit slower, leveling wise. At least in the beginning, like you don't want to always level slower, but probably stay 1 more turn on free, something like that. Like I did here. For example, this game I also played a bit slower. I stayed 1 extra turn. Is that always the play? No, of course not. Staying 1 extra turn here works well with my discovery. I can level to 5, discover a 5, then make it golden and play for that. It's a beast undead lobby. I think we either want to go golden Bran and play pirates, or, I don't know, golden strategist and play Naga, or we're playing a beetle comp, or we're playing an undead comp with the help of beasts, or we're playing attack undead, or we're playing Quillbor if we get Pocky. Basically, whatever we get next turn is going to decide the game. Oh, in 2 turns. Next time I go up. So you can get dual wield or Bran and play pirates, Pocky and play Quillbor, Catacomb and play Overflow Undead, Champion and play Attack Undead. Literally everything is on 5, so you want to go to 5 next turn. Most of the lobby is 3 or 4, so that's good. We're strong, we have a path, we have a direction. I think Tavern 6 is not going to be that important next season. Why do you think that? Elementals literally play on 6. I think Tavern 6 is not as important now as it was on the previous patch. And that's why I started losing games, because I was very often just leveling to 5s going for 6s. Where I think you have to maximize your chances of getting a good 5 before you level to 5. And Amorat, thank you for the 8 months. So much pathos in his voice. What does that mean? Passion?
Got him again.
I always find it funny when people use like a very complicated and obscure word for something that can be said so simply. You're trying to flex your vocabulary on us?
Yes.
It's Greek. Exactly. You're talking in ancient Greek or something. Like, what the fuck? Boy-chan, thank you for the 13 months. Oh, you are Greek. Okay, if you are Greek, you're allowed to talk in ancient Greek. Sorry. I thought you were culturally appropriating the Greeks. Wait, since I'm Romanian, can I talk in Latin? I don't know Latin. So rip.
Yes!
Skinny Tone, thank you for the 6 months. You actually talk half Latin if you speak Romanian. Is it that much of a percentage? I thought Romanian was like a menagerie comp. Had a little bit of everything. A little bit of Latin, a little bit of English, a little bit of French.
Welcome back. Time to
Strategist seems to be the play.
Now for our next move.
When does the real fight start?
Now for our next move. Escape the darkness with me. Escape the darkness with me. The future is now.
come on down. It may be small, but it can fight.
Just keep shaking.
No rest for the weary, hero.
Oh my god. Not looking bueno. Huh? It got better.
Another victory. You are a true hero.
Let's go to 6.
Now that is what I call an upgrade.
She sells seashells.
That'll make things more interesting.
She sells seashells. Destroy the surface dwellers.
People started talking about languages, and I was laughing at the comment from Fredocino, who's a very proud Greek, who says, and I quote, when Greeks were talking fluently, other nations were still communicating with and Greek is the root of everything in the language world. Well, thank you for saving us. Otherwise, we would go like, parents without glasses or with sunglasses? I see somebody saying that I haven't done that. Without glasses, let's go.
Guardians, let's do this!
Oh my god. We need armor. This guy got obscenely big. I don't think your average player is gonna be this big. Okay.
I'll give you up.
Is that your new sidekick?
We fight for the fans.
Extra large minion coming your way. Your perseverance has been rewarded.
Breaker found.
Feel the pressure?
Hmm.
I see their end.
I fight for the fans.
Heroes must make sacrifices.
I want armor.
Never retreat and never surrender.
Guardians, let's
Does HDT have a tracker for Lord of Gains? No, but you can just hover over it to see how big it is. I agree, maybe a spell list would have been useful, but I feel like there's also something nice about the screen not being too clogged with like all these things. You have the most important one here, which is like how many spells you need to play to grow the spell. So we definitely want to play second Thrasher. He's undead, but
Pick a new member.
yeah, I still want to play it. Um,
What have I become?
Did what had to be done.
When does the real fight start?
I think stats matter more. I can just cut gains next turn. If we have a next turn. I think he's gonna play Overflow. He has to play Overflow. So then you kind of want the Thrashers in the back. Maybe even delayed like this. And again, you don't need to eat anything, you can just cut the gains. This lobby went super fast. So that's why my Reno isn't that amazing. And also we got Golden Strategist, which is a little bit slow. Takes its time. The best comp to play in this lobby would have been something like Pirates. Oh my god, he's not Overflow. He's Attack Undead. Shit, I didn't expect that. Well, GG's. GG. Or do we have a chance? Okay, not the worst. Still above 15k. Okay, I'll end for now today. Normal stream tomorrow, and then we're gonna go crazy with the streams with the new season on Tuesday. By the way, Tuesday I'm gonna start at my normal time. So I'm still gonna stream for like 7 hours to warm up, and then we're gonna stream until the late night with the new season. I'm excited. See ya tomorrow. I'll go relax a little bit because I'm pretty tired from my 12-hour streams. I played a parallel tournament until 1 a.m. yesterday. I'm gonna raid Parallel because they're doing the top 16 today. I'm rooting for my boy Fino. And I think there's other Hearthstone players that play there. Okay, see ya tomorrow. Bye.